Mewgenics. Hoi hoi. How's everybody doing? Hi, Zoo. You've been so quiet this morning, now you have to say something. So, yeah. Sorry, a schedule didn't come up as planned. I am still doing my usual Tuesday and Thursday, and Wednesday is still gonna be changed. I still don't know exactly what I'm doing tomorrow. I got a few ideas. But I idly mentioned it last week. I had a convention come up last minute, and it went pretty okay. So, yeah, I'm back. I've just been a little exhausted. So, again, sorry, I've been a little quiet. But we'll be doing things as normal. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Mewgenics. I kinda don't know what I'm doing today here with it. You gonna keep looking at me all cute, Zoo? So, we'll see where we're at. Right, I was mid-run, wasn't I? Okay. Do I have anything I want to equip to anybody right now? Frying pan's always good. I have a feeling Ninja Headband would actually be great on, one of my guys here. Let's see, TikTok chat just got connected, so we're golden there. Right, Crab Cake still has this stupid thing. I think it lasts for that many battles, which is really obnoxious, but we're gonna do what we can with it. Let's see. Could try counterfeit coining it. Do I need to build up my charisma? You know, it might not hurt. So we're gonna put this on you. Human Eye gives more charisma. So we're gonna grab that. Welcome in, everybody. What was your deal with your weapon? Just rocks. Okay. I am gonna give you the black mushroom, I think. What does the magnet do? When you end your movement, pull adjacent pickups towards you. When you gain coins, gain that much armor. That's right. Frying pan's treated as a hat. I guess I'll give it to you. And we'll go from there. Alright. Back at it. I've been joined by my cat. She's being baby. Oh! I did get a new thing, which may or may not contribute to, like, TikTok streams down the line, because it's not so much a Twitch thing. I did get a new guitar controller, so I might do some festival on TikTok. I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow, SK. Let's see. Oh, it says I do have a... Oh. I have a body I can... Oh! Well, fuck yeah. Didn't even realize I had a body I could decompose. Oh! Hey, thank you, Reese-chan. Oh, I also didn't get to fully say it. Thank you guys for 500 followers. I didn't, get to make that comment earlier. Because, yeah, we hit 500 followers shortly after my stream last week, so that was dope. Okay, gonna face... no, I'm actually gonna face these guys, because I'm still... Gonna move in front of you. We're just gonna take you out, because that'll probably do it. Let's spawn this here. And, just face that direction. Yeah, thanks, 5K. I also called you SK earlier by accident. Sorry about that. Let's see. That will be within range of my attack, so let's just do it. I'm gonna weaken you first. We are going to Soul Link. And no, we don't need a soul like that. Elite shot. I will full moon these units. And then in turn. There go my leeches. What are your thoughts on this game so far? I actually really like it. I love me a good little tactical RPG game, and that's pretty much what this evokes. It's very XCOM coded in a lot of ways. We're gonna just get rid of your negative stat effects, and in turn. Should I hone it? You know what? I am gonna hone this. Just so that I can get a little more use out of it. Oh, that's very convenient, actually. Hold on. Smash. I really hate that that surrounded me with, Okay. Neither of these guys are really hurting. Pop one of these down. And... I could inflict confusion on this guy. He's gonna die anyway, but... Well, that worked. Is it all cats? I mean, mostly. There are some, secret cats, none of which I've gotten yet, that are not. There's one that's essentially Isaac, from The Binding of Isaac. There's, a dog one that you can get, too. So, like... For the most part, the whole point of it being Mewgenics is it is a cat game. But... Okay. We are going to decompose that body. I'm gonna move over here. Hit that one with Leech. That resurrects as a zombie because of his ability. Shard of Glass. Alright, we can work with that. Stab. And smash. You... Gonna do this number with. We're gonna go... Yeah, I can get him from here. Swap shot. That kind of sucked. Alright, well. We'll go over here, and we'll intern. And he dies from that. He gets resurrected as a zombie, but that ends the combat. Double Necromancer is just kind of busted. Booby Trap. When an item you have equipped breaks, it explodes. So that could be really good if I had the throne thing, but I don't. Escape sequence. Yeah, we'll try that. Does an explosion that doesn't hurt him, so. Pound of Flesh, +1 damage. It gain +1 damage when you kill an enemy. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, we could run with that. I think I want to give that to... Would I rather do that when you're down here? Because both of these guys have infected. So I'm going to give Pound of Flesh to Abel. Why are they tweaking? Well, when you breed cats so many times with one another, you're going to have some negative side effects. No, I think Abel's parents were not particularly well off, and that's why. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things. We're gonna go around this. We're not gonna try to disarm it with his stats. He got bear trap? What? Place a bear trap. Huh. Okay, yeah. Sure. Oh. Thank you, Leonova Deku's puppy, for the follow on TikTok. Friendly reminder, most of the time when I'm here on TikTok, I'm also on Twitch. That one's got taunted. Yeah, it's a cursed item I got. I gotta wait for it to break, which should happen in a few turns. We'll decompose to summon some maggots. Well, some leeches. This is the one I can't hit from the side, if I remember right. He's got like a charge attack. I'm gonna place Hallowed Ground there and move right on it. Can I? I can throw a rock at it. Tweaky Boy's still at full health though. Oh, right. I guess I technically start with bear traps this way. We're gonna hone those to give them another use. I'm gonna just start tossing them out. Since I can still see bear traps if they, get dropped. I can't damage him, but can I hit him with a leech shot even with that? No, it just fully gets blocked. Okay. Well, I tried. We're playing Mewgenics. It's a relatively new game from the guy who made The Binding of Isaac. Guess I'm gonna stop here. And then oh wait, I got another body I can do this with. Decompose. Just summon as many leeches as possible. Yeah, he's very Newgrounds coded in the way he does things. He's hurting, but I can't really reach him. You know, I'm gonna hit this guy with Confusion. I'm going to drop Hallowed Ground there, and then I can throw another rock at him. Yeah, it's the same dude. Let's see, I'm going to make another one of these. I'm gonna drop it here. Get instant barrier in turn. Now, even with this confusion, he was still able to get that off. He's got some flies he's starting to spawn. I need to deal with those. Let's Soul Link these two. Can I Soul Link the other one too, just so I can get rid of it all in one fell swoop? Yeah, okay, good. And we're just gonna do that number. And can I hit it with this from here? Yes, okay. Unfortunately, this guy's making a lot of terrain that really messes with my, my setup here. Just gotta keep pushing him towards the wall. Let me grab this meat. Gonna throw another one of these down. Even with this confusion, he's still hitting pretty consistently. Let's hone this. Got hit with my own thing. Did not realize my own bear traps would catch me, if that makes sense. Let's move in front of him. Smack him with a leech. Thanks for the follow, Kit Kat. These trails he keeps leaving are a problem for me. We're going to do this, so that we spawn a corpse. Okay, he's almost down. He, when he goes to 0 HP, his, words are difficult. His trash can breaks, but he'll still be an enemy for a bit. He's got like 20 more health. And now he can just teleport wherever he gets summoned there with that, so... We're gonna hone the bear traps again. I'm gonna pop one down right in front of me. pop you. Let's trip you. Nope, no luck on that. Cool. Oh, we'll move over here. It's not that much health, honestly. Ah, good, he hurt himself with confusion. I mean, I can decompose, I guess. It's not gonna do me that much good, because he's just gonna... They are probably just gonna take the most simple path. Let's pop this there. Gonna move over this way and just face it. Even though I know he's just gonna probably teleport to the spot. Oh, nope, he didn't. Gonna build more. I'm gonna pop another trap down here. Probably will unequip the, item that I've currently got on my Tinkerer because it can make its own weapons. Yeah, see, my leeches are just killing themselves. And perfect. Alright. Finally got some use out of that bear trap. Abel leveled up. He really needs more mana regen. Like, really bad. Yeah, we're gonna unequip the bear traps. Useful as they are. Peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing damage, gain +1. Yeah, that's not gonna be a guarantee. Why are we making these poor cats fight to the death? I think it's mostly because of, like the way this game starts, you are, kind of pushed to do this by a guy called Dr. Beanies. Gender fluid, but I'll take Femboy. Yeah, you're kind of forced to do this by a guy called Dr. Beanies, and it's heavily implied that he may have, horrendously concussed you prior to this. So, we'll do this. I don't really want any of the rest of that. Let's keep going. Something I learned the hard way. If I were to pick something, it's maybe to be a little more guarded in my friend groups. Like, I was one of those very open kind of people when I was younger, and it did end up biting me in the ass as I grew up. So, that'd probably be the main thing. I'm gonna Fury Heal this guy. Okay, great. We'll decompose this body. Gonna hit this dude with Leech, and we're gonna move. This is the guy with magnet stuff, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's craft a weapon. Shard of glass. Okay. Stab. Shield up. Now it seems a little, like, short for the answer, but it's kind of it, honestly. Yep. Was that not somebody? Oh, I guess it wasn't. Well, silly me. I've always been a little bit on the cautious side, I guess. Which, in and of itself, is kind of a bad thing, because you get guarded about things, I suppose, is the best way to put it. And it can really affect friendships, too, on that regard, so... I guess, if anything, I've also learned, while being guarded is a good thing to be, sometimes it is okay to let that guard down. Yeah. A little bit of column A and column B, I guess. So, let's see. I'm gonna shift positions just so I can hit this guy. Got that back. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally just kill my own zombie? Yeah, I did. Oh, well. Because I wasn't always the best judge of character either, in a lot of ways. See, he was still... Oh, that one's still alive. Okay. I am from the 1900s. I meant to move, not to attack, but that's okay. We'll make up for it by making more decomposed bodies. It's fine. It's fine. But, I grew up in the 1900s, and as such, my formative years of convention culture were during, the, you know, early 2000s, mid-2010s. And as someone who grew up fairly sheltered, I kind of went a little nuts with it. I did a lot of things that, honestly speaking, were really stupid of me. And, eventually, I got kind of past that. I let my wild streak go and then left it behind me. Which is good, in a way. It's not something I could have kept up with, I think. Again, vague, I know. But it's kind of how that is. Oregano finds a syringe full of strange liquid. He doesn't hesitate. Why do you have a handsome face now? Hold up. What did you just do to yourself? Oregano? What the Ear mutation. Oh! Yeah, I guess that's interesting. Okay, you just got thorns now. Got myself a Jeet. It's not a bad little weapon. Okay, Chubs and Nubs. The decapitated graveyard dogs. I swear the songs in this stupid game have become a weird vocal stem for me. Okay. We're gonna decompose you. Make some leeches. Gonna get close. Leech shot. Do you have goals? I mean, in life in general, I just want to try to get out of debt. You know, that's the thing. If you're talking about in terms of, like, the stream, if I'm not being, like, pedantic, I'm just mostly one to have fun. Like, if it's one of those things where I do make something out of it or make money out of it, that'd be great. I would like to get big enough that I could guest at a con at some point, because I sell at conventions a lot. My day job is that I am a vendor for cons and a house husband. I literally mostly just take care of stuff at the house. That's what I do. But it would be nice. It'd be just an interesting feeling to be able to go into that space with a bit of a different perspective. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. But I'm like, I'm pretty laid back on that. I'm not... I've done the streaming thing for long enough to not be... What the... Oh, I see. Sorry. Let's remove the negative condition from you. But I've been doing it long enough in different ways to not really, how do I put it? I don't want to put myself in a place where I am expecting too much of myself. Like, this is literally just something I do for fun, you know? I'm gonna pop you over here. I'm gonna hit this guy with that. Can I soul link the both of them? Because if I could... Yes, I can. Alright. Let's do that, then. Okay. Hit you with more leech. And I think I'm gonna full moon my necromancers. In turn. Ow, that kind of sucked. Brownies or cheesecake? Okay, so it entirely depends on the cheesecake. I know, again, half answer, but some types of brownies, like if you're talking about traditional brownies, are like my usual go-to. But if we're talking specialty stuff, there is a baker that goes to a lot of events that I do locally that makes these ube cheesecake brownies, which is also kind of that weird why not both answer. But those are my favorite, arguably, brownies when it comes to things. And those will always beat cheesecake out 100% of the time. Now, in any other circumstance, if it's like a cookies and cream cheesecake, I am a sucker for something like that. As simple or vanilla as it may sound. These guys are going to be taking a lot of damage at once, huh? Okay. Hit you with this. Oh. Did something do damage to me there? But yeah, in general, I guess it would be brownies. Because of that. Let's just get behind this guy. Let's pop another one of these down, and then I'll grab it immediately. I'm gonna throw one over here, too. God, now we're talking about sweets. I'm kind of wanting something. I gotta go to the grocery store later anyway. Maybe I could grab something to make. Craft weapon. Shard of glass. I don't want to set myself on fire, so I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Let's grab that blessing, and then I'll just intern for you. Okay, one of the two died. The other one's still alive. He's got 60 health. I should be able to handle that. Let's hit him with some bleed. Yeah, I would have wanted to hit him with confusion, but whatever. I'm gonna grave crawl just to put a little distance between me and him. And decompose. We'll do a regular shard of glass hit, and then we'll smash. And it turned. I can't hit him. So I'm just gonna go grab this blessing. Guess I'll just go up behind him and do this. Smack. We'll throw down another hallowed ground. I did not mean to turn away from him, so this could be a problem. Gonna do that, then we're gonna decompose. Boom. Dead. Getting through that fight without losing anybody was kind of nice. Alright, to the boneyard. So this is where my cleric's gonna really come in handy. Okay. I'm gonna drop that there. Move up this way. Smack you. Might as well hit you for that. I don't think it'll work because he's not alive, so he can't really bleed damage that. Decompose that body. Just to get it out of here. Okay. Pop you. Ah, right. I forgot. This cleric has that weird ability that does extra damage. Right. Okay. Gonna go over here. Can I hit? Yeah, I can. Do that to get you down. Beep 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 beep. I guess I'm gonna go over here. We could just hit this. All the skeletons are technically down. I just gotta keep them from coming back. Smack you with this. In the boneyard, we're gonna decompose you. Just kill you off. You come back as a zombie. Smack that. I should have done this first, but it's okay. Throw a whack. And then instant barrier. Okay, so it doesn't lose that decrease in its armor. That's good to know. Oh wait, it does. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Just go over here, I guess. Bones and bones and little bones. Like I said, I swear that half the soundtrack has become my vocal stem. We're gonna decompose this body. Can I move close enough to decompose that one? I think I can. Yep. And that's that. Yeah. The whole resurrection mechanic doesn't really work when you can just immediately destroy the body. Blood Geyser. Take damage equal to half your max HP, then deal that much damage and inflict fear 2 on another unit. Hush. Inflict sleep 1 on an adjacent unit. That's kind of nice. Summon Bone. Summon a skeleton from a body. Yeah, you know what? Why not? You could do full necromancy. Hey there, Peas Nation Ballerina. Let's loot this egg. Raptor egg, huh? What does that do? Use to heal the full 10% chance at the end of each turn to break and summon a charmed raptor kitten. Ooh. Yeah, I'll give that to Crabcake. Why not? Don't think I'll use the healing factor of it, but we'll see. Reading American Chillers? Ah, okay. Okay. I want to... Actually, let's do... No. I want a Fury heal on this guy. And then heal it. Okay, fine. We'll just hit you with the status conditions and then end turn. Let's start with... this one. Gonna see if I can hit this crow. Yep. Boom. Got something from it. What the hell? Alright. Guess I got stunned. Luckily, my explosions are still doing something. Thank you. Let's see. What's the best way to deal with this? That one's still gonna live past this turn, but... You know, we'll hit you with the status conditions, I guess. Smack you with that. Probably should have full moon first. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. These ghosts are gonna be the thing that's annoying, though, because they're draining too much mana. Let's summon Bones. I'm gonna hit you with Leech. That's an issue, I think. That's a friendly. That one's almost dead, so let's just go for it. Okay. Gonna turn this way. Thank you. Okay, now that this guy can move again. He's actually doing really poorly in the health department, but I'm gonna do this. I should be able to at least KO that. Yeah, let's go up here. Okay, he's down for the moment. Depending on when he resurrects. That one died. Yeah, let's just destroy this corpse. Alright, well, I overshot it, but it's still okay. Now that. Okay, that at least got rid of something. In turn. We'll hone. I'll go over here and collect the coins. Yeah, let's try to finish this thing. Because it'll die from Leech. Yep. Dunsky. Alright. Ooh, build turret. Sparks. Rocket ride. Yeah. Booped. I think we're gonna do build turret. Give me more things to attack with. What did we get? Survivalist mask. That's a good item. Bone necklace. Breaks when mana is depleted. When it breaks, gain +1 dexterity and 3 health regen for the rest of the battle. Oh. Huh. That actually... I might save that for the boss fight. How many more of these things do I have to deal with? 2 more battles before that thing goes away? Okay. You know, this would actually be really good on Abel. Yeah. Crab finds a tasty snack. Crab cake healed 5 health. Not bad. Alright. So Gracie's the only one that's a little injured right now. Mama Maggot. Alright. Let's see if we can do something about this. Starting strong by mutating some of hers. Gonna decompose you. Gonna run up a little bit. Gonna decompose you. And we're gonna leech you in turn. I want to place this here. Who's hurting health-wise? You still? Heal you up a little bit in turn. Let's craft a weapon. Boom! That'll work. could have done the shielding thing, but it's okay. Let's give a lot of our units full moon. I'm actually gonna do that for you too. Alright. And we're gonna move you way over here. I have so many bodies on the board. It's gonna be a bit of a confusing battlefield, I think. Let's kill this thing first. Has a lot of money on the board. Tell you what, I'm gonna... What else here? Can't tell if that's... Yeah, I think that's just part of my animation. I'm gonna throw that there. Let's... Fury heal on you. It's a shame when it happens and it does that many. In turn. I'm gonna drop you here. You're gonna get a lot of benefits from that. And then we're gonna leech shot just to get rid of that body. So a lot of fire here. I'm gonna do this. I can still hit that. Thank you for the follow, Ballerina. Oh, I can spawn another turret. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm just gonna move where I can get some money. Gonna hit you with the leech effect. Let's full moon you guys. And you know what? I'm gonna make you weaker too. Why not? There's a lot going on this battlefield right now. Yeah, I'll take the fire damage just so I can put this thing down. I want this thing out of here. Let's see if we can... Yeah, that'll work. See you later, Ballerina. I could this summon a turret, unfortunately, which is also on fire, and then in turn okay, that does enough damage to do that. That works. Let's try to get a little closer. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Oh. How was it? Cat's being cute. Let's grab this since we're already on fire. I'll hit your unit with confusion. Not that it's gonna matter much. And can I heal? Well, I guess it doesn't matter either. Even if they're on fire, it doesn't seem like it's doing much to them. We will hone. Apparently we will hone again. Let's throw a turret down. You know what? We'll just get rid of the tumor. As he does another tumor burn. Mwah. That was rough. There goes one of my turrets. Okay. I'm going to spawn one of these here, then move behind it and attack. Not a full-on critical or anything, but enough. I can throw that there. That should be fine. And I can stop right before it, which is what I want to do. We need more bodies on the board. I did not mean to destroy the body that I immediately summoned, but apparently that's just how that was gonna work, so... Okay, there we go. Alright, in turn. Yeah, we got too many enemies here still. I'll pop another turret down. Nothing there that I'm worried about. Let's hone again. We're gonna do battery here. Replace another turret. And in turn. Wait, did I hit my own zombie again? I did. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of tumors on the... Oh, that sucks. I just gotta be careful to not let him die. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna Fury Heal to make sure his body stays in good condition. And then that. Because that just tells me how many hits his body can take before he permanently goes down. Let's pop this turret here. And move to the side. Gonna do that number. We're gonna hone. And I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Mama Maggot's down and has been revived, which I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing, but we're about to find out. There we go. What enemies remain? Ah, got a little one there still. Okay. Can I? Yeah, I can kill it. Boom. Battle done. Whew. Alright. That was a little rough. Swift Servant. Give a unit +1 bonus move. That unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha, the spell must target it and gives you +1 bonus move too. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Rare Candy to level up. Oregano leveled up. Giga Drain. Spend all of your mana. Then drain that much HP from an adjacent unit. Ignore shield. Dig up the dead. Dig to any table and unearth 4 zombies. That's actually really good. Unearth. Dig up a body. It reanimates at the end of the round. Oh. So that might be a better option for, like, quickly getting a zombie out. Forbidden Famine. Inflict weakness 5, poison 2, and mana 2 on all enemies. There are permanent consequences for casting the spell, but maybe not for you. I think I'll do Unearth. It's a little lower cost, but I think the reward is actually quite better. Let's examine the coins. As he leans close enough, the oregano gets a whiff of something truly foul. A butt penny. What the fuck? Did that do anything to me? Not really. May have caused a little bit of damage. But hey, is what it is on that front. Let's see here. I think I want to decompose this body. I'm gonna move. This is Abel, so he gets the benefit here of. Alright. Just move you here. He desperately needs heals, though, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Fury heal. And then give you a normal heal, and then in turn. Let's craft a weapon. Pogo stick. Nice. Alright. Gonna go here. Can't smash that on him now. We'll face this side. Let's go ahead and grave and unearth, because he'll become a zombie at the end of the turn. Hit you with this. We're gonna black mushroom you as well. We'll unearth another one. Turn. It has to get to the end of the turn outright. That's the only unfortunate part about that. Aww. That sucks. Okay. Well, at least I got my zombie at the end of it, so it's fine. Let's hallowed ground. Move. Fury heal. Then do a normal hit and in turn. I'm gonna leech this dude. Then I'm gonna grave crawl back here. And in turn. Okay, that's one of them down. Let's drop a turret. We'll drop another turret. Pogo. Hone. An instant barrier. Okay, hide in the bushes, in turn. Let the turrets get to work. Go over here. On Earth. And then we're gonna leech this body and try to just get rid of it. Reloaded. Nobody I really want to hit, so one turn. Zombie kitten will feast, which is fine. Let's let it empower itself. This thing's almost dead, so. Boom. Alright. Will there be Pokemon Go raids? I have no idea. I'm not really big on the Pogo scene anymore. I guess he said that because of the fact I said Pogo. Gift Servant Plus. Comes the alpha. If there's the alpha, the spell is infinite rage, costs less, and must target. It gives you +1 bonus move too. So that just boosts that substantially, because Swift Servant does not have infinite range normally. Fury Heal. Each heal gives +1 to a random stat. That's really busted. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Dead bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Let's examine this.
Yeah.
Gracie got smelling salts. Nice. Cancer. I ought to do a Cancer Cat run, see how that goes. Yubik. We are going to start with the Decompose. Because the thing with him is, unless I pin him into a specific position, he will just dodge my attacks. So, we're gonna Swift Servant you. And in turn. Let's craft weapon. Bomb. Nice. Okay. Craft another weapon. Okay. Instant barrier. Kind of pushing him to one corner here. He's still gonna take the damage from the, Oh, that's actually an interesting thought. Because he'll still take damage from the Holy Retaliation. Grave Crawl. In turn. Because if I try to just swipe at him, he just backflips. Okay. Gonna go over here. Gonna spitball one of these. Didn't kill it. It's okay. Yeah, try to force it to back up. Okay. Still gonna attack anyway. Okay. Got a few zombie kittens going. Gonna decompose this body. I need to get a little closer to that. Missed it. Okay. Okay, this thing needs to get out of my way. I'm gonna put out another turret. Yeah, I figured that. Hit him with poison, though, so at least there's that. Let's unearth this one. Force him to flip out of the way again. Got him with thorns. We're just filling the field. That's all we're gonna be doing here. Oh, that reloaded my move. Okay. Intern. We'll do hallowed ground. Hop over to it. Intern. Get that one taken care of. In turn. Gotta keep on hitting himself with that poison if he keeps doing that. Okay, he literally can't move from that spot. How's your health? Yeah, you could use a top up. Your heal. Give you that stat boost. Your health's good. Yeah, we'll let that go. Spitball. Hits him slow. As my zombies slowly encroach. Just gonna go around this way. Throw down another hallowed ground and turn. Okay. Not what I quite wanted there, but that's fine. Take that heal. Instant barrier. Try a spitball. No luck. I'm just gonna, walk forward, because you're gonna die pretty soon here. Just do that. Are you gonna dodge me trying to confuse you? Yep, you are. Turn. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, that didn't take long. Nice. Oregano leveled up. Full Moon Plus. Give lifesteal 3 units in an area. Or lifesteal 3 units in an area. Unearth Plus, dig up a body, it reanimates at the end of the round, the spell costs less. Trip Plus, immobilize unit with a range 4. Soul Link Plus, with Soul Link on units in a large area. We'll go Soul Link Plus. Not bad. Bite the artery. See if we can remove some negative effects. Fluid splashes onto Oregano, deforming him. What happened to him now? Blind. Well, that really sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
I really need more storage space. Neato. Down to flesh. I think that's what I want to keep. Anything new? Food storage box. Yes, please. What have you got? Guardian Lion statue. Easel. Little Mermaid statue. Pumpkin. We're gonna go with these two. Oh, right. I have another zombie guillotine coming, don't I? That was the whole reason I wanted to do that run in particular. Let's... No poop in the room. Good. I'll put you there. Easel. And go here. Next food storage box. Gonna put it on top of the other one. Okay, so not terrible on the room stats. Anything new? Nothing really. What's your deal, Arabella? Pretty decent stats, actually. Alright, let's end the day. Let the cats do cat things. 3 kittens! Ah, you got the eye mutation, didn't you? Well, you're going to Dr. Beanie's. 10% chance to reflect projectiles. Interesting. And he starts with Coffin Flop. Kinda like that. Let's clear out the poop, shall we? Okay. What about... Oh, what's your deal? Hire Hitman. Not bad. I'll take it. Oh. No, I don't want to go on an adventure with you. What is your deal? You have both of your father's mutations, so yeah, you're going to Dr. Beanie's. There we go, that balances everything out. I guess we'll end day again and see if we get any new interesting... Okay. What's your deal? Jeremias. Okay. Yoink. Where is... you? Orpheus. What do you do? Boost, game on... Yeah, no, we'll send you to Tracy. Also to Tracy. Abel's kinda rough, but I think I might need to keep him. Ophelia. Yeah, you're going on an adventure with the rest of us. Where is... Do I want to send you to Butch or Frank? I think I want to send you to Frank. I need more funds. I was looking for... Not Toribius, even though he's got okay stats. You. Oh, okay, I already got you in there. So yeah, we'll do... We'll do a 4-man squad here. Potential for 2 thieves. Alright. Orpheus has got a pretty good spread on a lot of things. I actually might want to make him a hunter. Ophelia. Since she already comes with fast hands, I'm gonna make her a tinkerer, just to see if I can get something better out of her. You have charisma, speed. I think I might make you my cleric for this run. You're a little lower on the charisma and that, but you're good on speed and luck, so I'm gonna actually make you the thief. Okay, what'd you get? Scattershot, Broodmother. Okay, Lopshot. Could start getting experimental and see what happens if I give it cancer. Hey there, Vivi Cosmia. Another VTuber. Cool. Thanks for the follow. I don't know what I want to give Orpheus. Let's get back to Ophelia. Okay, she starts with build turret. Energizer, which empowers her weapons. Okay. I think we're gonna give the Prowler's Mask here. You got First Strike, too. Rebound. Melee attack that rebounds you backwards 10 tiles. Yeah, we'll take Prowler's Strike, and I think... I don't want to do that, because that will utterly mess up my mana. We might give you a weapon, though. Maybe the crisp paper? Or the... Actually, the roll of pennies would probably be best for you. Roll of pennies, then give you Magneto. May as well give you Pound of Flesh as well. Do I have anything I want to do as a trinket for you? I could just be silly and be like, we'll give you the cancer and see what happens. But no. Given your low health, maybe Zenkai boost. I'm gonna do Ninja Bandana on you. What do I want to do with Torbius? Because he has Friend or Foe, and his heals gain more because he's got Natural Healer, so... I might want to give you extra Charisma. Because Charisma does the whole, starting mana thing. And max mana. So let's do that. I think I might give you the Finger Bone. Human Hide. +2 luck, -1 charisma. Units have contact become feared. Spawn food pickup at the start of each battle. That's interesting, but I don't think I need that. Cardboard Mask. I don't want to do the Brain Chip. I actually want to get more of them to do a silly run. The Suck Stone. Could be fun just a mana spam. Glasses. +2 intelligence, -1 vitality. That might be good for mana regen, actually. And I've got enough vitality that balances me a bit. Yeah, okay, I think I've got you pretty well equipped where I want you. You're just the one that I really don't know if I want to give extra stuff. Maybe I'll give you the crisp paper. And we'll lock in with that. Now, the question is, do I go to Act 1 or Act 2 for this? Because I'm just really trying to just build them up. I'm not doing progression right now.
Yeah.
I think I am going to do Act 1 here. For that reason. I just want to try to get some strong cats to deal with Guillotina. And I really just need a better cleric for that. Okay, we're gonna... What type of thing do you do? Range attack that may inflict poison. And I got a lot of maggots back there. So what I'm gonna do, I am gonna just kind of chill back here for... Oh, right, I get a second move. Rip me, I forgot about that. Smack. And right, you spawn maggots. Forgot about that. Well, at least the fleas will kill themselves, so there's that. Kill that. Friend or foe. Friend or foe. And in turn. Coffin flop. And give it to you. In turn. If I could find a way to make him spawn familiars, that'd be great. Yeah, let's back you up here. can't heal myself with that. That's unfortunate. Really would rather get things, but it's fine. Especially because Jeremias is having some rough outskirts. Cheat. Coin toss. Yeah, each time, additional time you use it in the same turn. Nail flurry. Throw 10 1 damage nails. Ignore shield. Gotta do coin toss. Torbius finds that. Smack you with this. Can I hit anything with coin toss? Not really. What is that? Antidote. Cleanse all debuffs when hitting. I don't think I've run into one of those in the wild. That's interesting. Just gonna do this number then. Let's tinker first. Pogo stick. Okay. Heal friend or foe. Oh wait, I'm already at full. Whatever. Okay. Pop over here. Get you with that. Gonna hold on that coffin flop, I think. Hit you with this. Hit you with coin toss. And actually smack you with coin. Roll of pennies. Let's build a turret. Oh! Hey, thanks for the follow, Aura. Can I hit anything with... No, I cannot. That is a shame. Okay. Friend or foe. In turn. I think I can hit you guys with scatter shot. Well, we'll see if it actually does. Nice. Okay. Can I? Yep, I can do a regular ranged attack too. Battle done. Job's done. Okay. Armor up. Craft a Tinkerer armor piece into one of your empty armor slots. Oh, that's kind of dope. Spring shoes jump up to 2 tiles away. Unreliable shield generator. Gain +6 armor and +1 temporary brace. This spell has a 70% chance to be disabled on each turn. Drill down. Dig to an open tile in a straight line. I think I want to do armor up. Brain chip. Oh, hey. Closer to that whole getting a full brain chip party. Swarms of butterflies fill the air, landing on every surface in a blanket of color. All allies have +2 luck. Damn. Okay, cool. Mini boss time. Ah, Lucy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get in here quick. Gonna smack that. In turn. Gonna get over here. This number. Smack. And end. Let's tinker first. Made a shtick. And in turn. MC Blitz. How about we don't though? How about we do this? Yes, I can. Well, now that I can get behind you. Oh. Thank you, Alfred Nieves. Nieves. I do not want to get there, so let's head over here for a minute.
Meow.
Meow.
I think I can hit... Yes, I can. I can hit her from here. Okay, we're gonna just keep out of range of her blitz. Can't hit that. You know what? I'm going to build a turret here. And, we're just gonna throw this at her. Flamethrower, you say? To shreds, you say? Let's heal... I can't heal any of them. Okay, luckily I'm still out of range of her spell, but I'm gonna just pepper her with friend or foe, since I decided to come here as an attempt to reach my other guys. She has 2 health, the bleed will kill her, but I'm still just gonna smack her. Orpheus leveled up. Spawn brambles, stakeout. End your turn. On your next turn, your range abilities deal double damage. Cast spell if you haven't taken any other actions. Spawn Pooter Friend. Yep, we're going for Spawn Pooter Friend because my things build off of familiars. We're gonna take the harder path this time around. What have we got? Tom Tom, slow but has a wide melee attack. So these are just bigger Tom Toms? Okay. Well, we can rock with that. Don't know if I like the fact that they're not able to get through that line of defense, but... Okay, we're gonna do this number. And in turn, it's Tinker. Just gonna go over here for a moment. As they work to reposition, we're gonna hire a hitman. I'm taking any advantage I can get here. Bounty hunter can shoot anywhere within a line of sight, prefers long shots. Yep. How's everybody's health? Still pretty good? Okay. Then we'll just friend or foe the nearest one. Smack you from a distance. Schmack. Let's build a turret. This number. Can I throw my weapon too? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that and then just get out of the way. Well, that was the most useless bounty hunter. Oh no. This is a problem. Well, I'm a spawn a pooter. Gonna hit you with that. And I'm gonna get out of the way here for a second. Okay, that's 2 down. Gonna pop another turret down here. Build a weapon. Pogo stick. And then move. Okay. Trying to debate the best way to go about this. Probably this way, honestly. We're gonna spawn another pooter. Right here. I'm gonna lob shot. It's probably gonna miss. Yeah, okay. More turrets. I'm gonna just hold with that. There we go. Let's back up. Of course. Gonna spawn another pooter. Gonna head over here and then in that thing. Alright. These other ones shouldn't be as bad. I just gotta be careful not to let myself fall into bad positioning. Okay. Pop another one down. Oh, that sucked. That also sucked. Back into the grass tile I go. Okay, we're going to heal our friend here. Just fully heal them up. And then in turn, I'm gonna spawn another pooter. And that is out of range. I'm getting messaged for work things. Disregard me here for a sec as I'm getting little notification sounds. Hopefully it's not coming in too loud. We're gonna summon another turret. Craft weapon. I will move over here. And we can zap, zap, zap. I'm gonna move up a little bit. I think that's the only enemy I've got left, actually. Oh, let's just pop up another pooter. Down he goes. Okay, whew, that was a little rough. Grace, you or an adjacent ally gets a random positive effect. Healing fall. Jump to a tile, then heal each adjacent unit. Benediction. Heal everything for 2. I think I'm gonna go for that one because since I'm gonna be fighting a zombie, Benediction actually is just great for that. So we're probably going back to the boneyard. Okay, what do we got? Peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing damage, gain +1. I'm gonna do that for you. Extra set of eyes. At the end of each turn, gain +1 preemptive counterattack. Yeah. Let's sneak by this kitten. Strays can be dangerous. Let's go here. I'm gonna attack again, and I'm gonna back off. Let's tinker. What'd I get? Shard of glass? Okay. I'm gonna go here. Attack that, which will automatically kill that kitten. Hate it when they're also tactical about this shit. I don't want a benediction now because of that. Do that, we'll friend or foe. Gonna move out a little bit, and then I'm gonna fingerbone, and I guess we'll friend or foe again. Somebody. Yeah, there we go. Intern. I don't want Coffin Blood, I wanted to do this. I may as well paper cut while I'm at it. Can definitely get the bird, so I'm gonna do that. Nice, I got a hard hat. Alright. Intern. I should probably take advantage of the fact I could lick wounds. Let's throw this and move back. Trying to create as much distance for some of these units as I can. I could. Yeah, we're gonna try it. Let's get rid of the big guy. Gonna hide myself over here if I can. Backstab time. Let's pop a turret here. Craft weapon. Pogo stick. Heal. Friend or foe. Move the hell over here. In turn. Spawn a pooter friend. Let's get rid of this kitten. Attack reloaded. Hit this guy. In turn. He's only got 5. I don't need to worry about that too much. Smack that. Whew. Alright. Trivius leveled up. Morale boost. Allies gain all stats up whenever you kill something. Protect the weak. Allies with 5 or fewer HP gain dodge chance. Rockin'. Spawn 4 rocks at the start. Or Wiggly. I'm gonna get Protect the Weak. I need to double check what that helmet does. We're just gonna go around this. Massive deformed head lies before Orpheus. Sneak by. It continues to stare off blankly into the distance. Interesting. What negative did I get hit with there? Doesn't matter. Mutation, still. Yeah, the reflection thing. Helmet, just +4 armor or shield. Give that to Orpheus. He's been kind of getting the crap beaten out of him. Alright, I wonder which of the 2 bosses we got. Crucifix, +1 of that. That's not bad for... Like, I'm too poor for that. Okay, got it. Radical Rat, alright. Let's hit him with the roll of pennies.
Yeah.
Ah, I stunned him. Nice. What happened to my audio? Did my headphones just die? Well, that sucks. Well, alright. Hold up. That just goes to show. I thought I charged those last night. What the hell? Okay, give me a sec, guys. Audio is super crucial for the actual game itself. It kind of sucks. Gotta grab a hardwire there. Some further mobility. No. Okay. Got my wired headphones. Let me plug these in real quick. Alright. I gotta switch my audio source. Apologies, guys. One moment. We'll fix this. Settings. Gonna switch it over to... Okay. Swap this audio source to... There we go. And it switched to the default there. Okay, let me fix something here because I have my monitor built there. Okay. That should be better. Whew. Okay. Back to what I was doing. We'll just face this direction. He's stunned, which is good. Suits from to you, out of me, into you, out of me. Schmack. My mind. Gonna run over here. Okay. Let's just hide over here and end. Spawn Pooter friend. Destroy this one. In turn. Automatically just destroy that. Spawn another turret. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. You're at full. So yeah, no, everybody's good on the health search. In my dreams, I'm the king of cats. We'll spawn another pooter. Nowhere to run. Let me get you close so that we can just start healing. It's your business on my street. Yeah. Just spawn minions, destroy the radical rat. Radical rat. Right down the middle. I don't know if TikTok's getting any of my computer audio here. Somebody could probably let me know. Let me see if I can up that. There we go. Yeah, I just needed a boost. Okay, survivalist. For healing consumables in a full water bottle are added to your inventory. You can use consumables on allies. Store +2 food at the end of each battle. Hunter's Boon. When you kill an enemy, gain 5 mana. Given how... Yeah, no. I want to do survivalist. We're going to do this a little differently, I think. I'm going to go up to the junkyard. Out of me, into you, out of me. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Large catnip baggie. Okay, I'm gonna give you the water bottle since you can now use that on just friends. I give you the large catnip baggie. I've yet to make use of the Zengai boost, so... Okay. Right. In turn. Turn. Okay, that's already dead, but I can kill this. Almost. Ah, crap, you're wet. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go here. Can I hit? No, can't hit anybody of value with friend or foe at the moment. End turn. Ah, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that really sucks to start with. I haven't done damage to anything else, so... Benediction. Okay. In turn. We'll spawn a pooter. Alright, somebody ran away. Okay, Conductor. Electric damage you deal is increased by 2 for each piece of metal armor you have equipped. Demo Man. Always craft a bomb at Tech 1 or less. Okay. Strength in numbers could be good. Are turrets considered familiars? Hold on. Let me find that out real quick. Okay, let's see. I was gonna double check turret. Mewgenics. Familiar? Okay, let's see here. Creates a turret, there's a 3 HP and 4 damage, lob attacks. Turrets do not move. Synergies. Angel turrets, EMP with upgrade. While turrets count as familiars for the purpose of strength and numbers, the damage up buff does not increase the damage of their attacks. Okay, that's what I needed to know. So, they count as minions, but they don't get the attack increase. So, Demo Man's the best option here. Charm. Dry Bone Mask. Nice. Okay. Inflict Bruise 1 on units. Contact you. Bag of Grass. Gain 10 mana. 5 uses left. You know what? I'm gonna do that instead of just your traditional healing for this. Smack you with a bag of pennies. Nice. Okay. In turn. Tinker. Makes a bomb. Okay. In turn. Since none of the other enemies have been hurt yet. Benediction. Benediction. In turn. Yeah, it'll just end with that. Oof. What the hell? My poor thief can't catch a break. Catnip baggie. Make another turret in turn. Oh, does that count on those? That's really weird. Okay. Okay. Craft weapon, makes another bomb. Gonna hit you with that. Spawn another turret. Okay. Gonna move over here. We're just gonna friend or foe my friend's corpse. And in turn, spawn another pooter. Just gonna hit the siren. Siren's down. Good for me. This is good news. Don't really need to do anything with that. Down you go. My poor thief can't catch a break. We are gonna go... You know what? We really need speed on you. Fukumin! Oh, that actually might be just what I need. I'm gonna equip you to Ophelia, because I don't have anything on you yet. I'll give you the snack. Kiss the clam, I guess. Shiny stone inside. Got a pearl. Nice. Plus 2 luck. Use, gain 10 to 30 coins. Ooh. That's actually kind of dope. Yeah, you might be better than the Zenkai boost. Electric Cats versus the King Creeper. I have a very bad feeling that if I try to rush that, I'm going to get bodied real fast, so I'm just gonna do this number instead. Let's actually heal you. And in turn, just trying to keep out of the creeper's range a little bit. Can I? No, the bomb won't reach that distance. Not that way, anyway. In turn, we are going to go here, melee attack, and I'm actually going to summon a hitman. Let's head over this direction. Summon a Pooter. Just kind of backing away from him, making him come to us. Turret. Craft weapon. Can't hit him from here. Can I friend or foe? I could friend or foe these guys. I do not like how much of a path he's making for himself. I'm gonna spawn another Pooter. Don't really have a choice but to move over here, do I? Gonna make another turret. And it's not gonna do much, but it will do some knockback damage. Heal you. Friend or foe you. Friend or foe... I can't friend or foe that from this distance, but I can get you at least, so... you know what? We're hiring another hitman. Fuck it. This fight's getting a little ridiculous. Spawning another pooter. Can I hit the fly from here? I cannot. That's unfortunate. Okay, the counterattack got him. Now my allies are gonna really start hitting hard. That sucks. Boom. Alright. Whew. That was close. I was like, I'm gonna start taking fatigue damage if I'm not careful. After image. When you move, spawn a shadow where you move from. The shadow makes your basic actions but fades away. Zip. Your movement action is shadow step. It doesn't tell me what that is, but I'll... your stats can't go below 5. When you kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. I think I'm gonna take bare minimum, just to boost 2 of my stats up. Rare candy. We're gonna take the intelligence boost. Do I go the hard route? Nah, I really shouldn't risk it this time around with how some of these guys are going. And the reflection switch places. What does that necessarily mean for me? Lighter, inflict burn 1 on adjacent unit. Mutation. Can reflect projectiles. Doesn't really tell me what the mirror thing does. I need to figure that out. Because I've had it happen more than once. I'm gonna go here. I can just take him out. That way. How much out do you have? Enough that I can do this. Alright, in turn. If I were a bad man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you. Okay. Ouch. Actually, if I do this... Yes, it does count for that. Good to know for future runs if I want to make that last longer. But I was doing that for science, so... No regrets. Spawn Pooter. Oh. Okay. Didn't mean to do it that way, but it's fine. He's gonna die anyway. In turn. Down. Jeremias leveled up. Charisma for mana. Hate how these injuries have been really wrecking me here. Intelligence for mana regen, which I really probably need. Stats up for speed or luck. I'm gonna go mana regen. Let's cut the wires. Just seems like the smart move. Bucket of lard. What the hell does that do? And plus 2 vitality and -1 speed, then heal 4 HP. Oh, I think... I also need to re-equip you with something, Orpheus. Jumps and ups time. I should have done another one of the coin attacks. It's okay. But that sucks. Kitty, I'm living in the city. You could throw me something. You can throw me something. Yeah, I'm a Jumbucket kitty. I've been living in the city. Something kinda dead. Hire a hitman. Everybody good on health? Except for me? Yeah, okay. Let's summon a pooter. Miss. That sucks. Okay, turret. Fully heal you in turn. Let's back up off of you. Rebound. Summon another pooter. Almost killed this thing. Go spawn another turret. Craft weapon. Oh. Okay, that's gonna enrage the other pup. Gonna back up and off. Spawn another pooter. Can I get to the other side? Yeah, okay. You'd be living in the city, huh? You can throw me something, you can throw me something. Yeah. It'd be nice if you stop having it attack my... Okay. Okay, let's start healing. Coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Alright. There we go. Whew. Okay. Ooh, that's a new one. Let's up Charisma, so we can actually have some better max mana on this one. What the hell are you? Muertos Mask. Oh! So it gives you corpse health, so if you die... yeah, that's actually really interesting. I'll hold on to that. I'll give you another one of these snacks. And to the boneyard. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Okay, we're gonna do this first. Apparently gonna miss with that, that's fine. Backflip off of you. In turn. Start a new one. Gonna smack you. Gonna finish you off. Gonna finish you off. Backflip off of you. I said backflip off of you. And in turn. Okay. Let's craft weapon. Got a bomb right off the bat. I guess throw it here. So the splash damage hits them both. Or tries to hit them both. Armor up. Can I? Yes, I can. Alright. I do need to heal, but, this is why I have Benediction now. Alright. Unfortunately, I think that negates my whole, not doing damage thing, but it's okay. Okay. Pop a turret down. Craft weapon. Throw a bomb. That's disappointing. Okay, let's go grab some more coins. We'll spawn a pooter. Hop into the bush. Can I snipe you? Yep. Benediction. Awesome. Benediction's so busted once you get to the boneyard, though. Emergency. Run to the next alley with the missing health. Trample all in the way. Haste. Give a unit plus 10 movement until the next turn. Stand in. Swap positions with any unit. This unit becomes the alpha. Shift. I think I'm gonna do stand in. We're gonna ignore that. Ooh. Okay. This'll be neat. I got Reapers. Can't get to them, really. It's kind of the way that that's built in. Gotta keep turned away from it. And turn. Let's tinker. Armor up. Throw that bomb in turn. Okay. Benediction. Benediction. Fingerbone. Melee attack. And I'm going to swap places. In turn, we're gonna spawn a Pooter friend. Gonna get over here. We're gonna heal your ass. And then smack that if I can. Nope. Okay. Turret. Craft. Can I make a bomb? Yes. At least got one of them. Benediction. Just to make everything tanky as shit, essentially. In turn. Spawn another Pooter. Can't hit anything from where I'm at. Okay, I can hit them now. Assuming I can actually hit them now is the question. There we go. Oh, got another reload. Nice. Damn, alright. Boom. Caribius is really gonna pull their weight here. Okay, marked. Inflict marked on a unit, which I believe is the thing that incoming physical 100% crit chance, yeah. Spawn maggot friend. Twin shot. We're gonna do spawn maggot friend. Just gonna keep up the summoning game here. Bulletproof vest. It's a pretty good item if I remember right. Let's take the meteor. Ophelia got a large meteor. Deathproof. Nice. Injury immunity. Yeah, so this essentially means if you die, you don't get the injury kickback. Which is kind of nice. I'm gonna give you this. And we're gonna re-equip a snack to you. Yeah, we're gonna roll with that. What mini boss am I getting? The Mama Maggot? Yeah. Been getting it more than the King of Rats. Okay. We're going to eliminate this first. And I'll throw into Mama Maggot. In turn. Don't I get an extra move? Oh, I do. Okay. Okay, in turn. I'm gonna spawn a maggot friend. And actually I'm gonna spawn 2 maggot friends. Hit you with that. Power up. Let's hire a hitman. Mini bosses are worth it. Wow. Okay. Just gonna keep spawning maggots. We're gonna back up a bit. Not trying to take unnecessary injuries. Try this again. Just rebound off of it as many times as I can before I run out of mana here. One more. And then in turn. Spawn some more maggot friends. In turn. Make another turret. Craft item. It's a pipe bomb. Alright. Some things are just programmed into me, I think. That's friend or foe. Actually, none of my guys are hurt except for her. Him. Them. Ow. That kind of sucked. And there goes Mama Maggot. It's just that guy now? He's really just trying to make the worst of that for it. In the boneyard of river tides. Yep, down it goes. Okay. Quick roll. Roll a straight line up to 3 tiles. Reload. Backstab a unit. Blur. Gain 10% damage chance. Disable a spell if you have more than 65%. Pocket Sand. Inflict blind on all units in a small cone. I could go the Dale Gribble route. I feel Pocket Sand is the best move here of all the things. Spring Shoot, Shockwave. Deal damage to all units. The closer a unit is, the more damage it takes. Drill Down. I think Drill Down's good. I don't really want to take either of those other items. Hard route. It's a big worm. Okay. We're gonna go here. Literally can't hit anybody in that range. That's so unfortunate. Well, that's gonna heal the worms, but... it spawned just a shit ton of maggots. Alright. Turret time. Craft weapon. We're going to dig over here. Gonna toss that bomb. Come on! Okay. Getting rid of this thing. Spawn familiar there. Do another turret. Craft another bomb. Toss it at this guy. And turn. That one dies. That one dies. Okay. Yeesh. Build turret plus. Summon a rocket turret. Armor up plus. Craft a tinker armor piece in one of your adjacent units' empty armor slots. That's kind of dope. Fast hands plus. Refresh your weapon and trinket actions unless they gain you mana. Repair one used to all your equipment. Drill down. Dig to a tile in the straight line. If you dig into a unit, explode, dealing 5 damage in the area. We're going for rocket turrets. Because that just sounds dope as shit. Feed us in a jar. What do you do? Start of each battle, equip a temporary bomb if your weapon slot is open. At the end of each turn, if you didn't use your basic attack, equip another bomb. You know, this just essentially means I don't have to use craft weapon. Which is weird, but could be funny. I'll save that. Let's see. Let's listen to this whirring tape. Orpheus can hear strange sounds right underneath the ground. Ah, literally the friggin' Evil Dead tape, isn't it? Just gonna hide. What the hell are you? I don't like you. Yeah, we're getting rid of you fast. Gonna do this number and launch a bomb at you. Alright, everything is undead. Eat shit. Gonna make it so you can't move. We're gonna slip over here. Hire a hitman. And in turn. Okay, actually, I was kind of expecting that still to do this, so that's a little weird. I guess because he's immobile, he can't even move for that. That's kind of odd, but I'll take it. I will gladly take that. Okay, you leeching bastard. Hold on. Okay, benediction. Schmack. That's rough. Okay, well, I'm already on fire, so that's the worst that can happen, really. That's the worst that can happen. So, flick the coin at you. Oh, well. I guess that works too. Alright, let's start spawning pooter friends. Can't really do anything with that, so... Who's hurting the most? Let's just get rid of the corpse so it can't take advantage of that. What the hell? Okay. There we go. Jesus. It's like, stop spawning zombies. Coin toss plus. Throw a coin at infinite range with 50% chance of crit chance that ignores shield. Reload, collect a coin. Lick plus, heal adjacent. Healed enemies gain confusion 3. Rebound plus, a melee attack deals damage to any unit you collide with. Pocket sand plus, inflict blind 2 on all units in a larger count. Yeah, we'll go with coin toss plus. Speaking of coins, money bag. Becomes 50 coins when you return home. Use a melee attack. Okay. Let's run. Orvia suffered broken leg. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a jinxed ass party. Furniture box. Dope. Breaks when armor is depleted, becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. Cool. Dibuk. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, kitty bones, them bones, them kitty bones. I spy. Decrepit and dead. Rest in peace, Whiskers. You're such a good cat. Decaying off your head. Don't them kitty bones, them go. Benediction. Benediction. Meadows. Tens are singing supernatural song. One silent breath. Going on. Don't forget your favorite pet, 'cause in the boneyard it never dies. Okay, I'm just gonna take care of the zombie kittens here. Pretty, it's not so pretty. Them kitty bones, them bones, them bones, them kitty bones. All the time. Let's just face the book just to be safe. Rocket turrets kind of mess with his whole plan too, so. Let's armor up. Nice. Alright. Benediction. Benediction. Hiring another hitman. We're just flooding this field. It's the best way to go about it. Ouch, that sucks. Open up my spine. Snack that. Snack. On self. Decaying, decrepit, and dead. Benediction. Benediction. That's what I thought. Let's see, drop you there. Pop you here. So many bodies on the board. Alright, such a small space. There we go. The book has been banished. And downed. Okay. Upgrade Pooter. Yeah, probably gonna upgrade Pooter, fair end. Nice. Healthy amount of food there. Gonna bite the artery and hope for the best. God damn it. Oh well. We tried. Tonight we feast. Okay, Guillotina comes in 2 days. We're getting rid of the Warren Magneto and that. Enema, cleanse all buffs and debuffs. We want to keep Muertos Mask. Getting rid of the Warren Wig and the empty bottle. Keeping the extra set of eyes. Fukumen. I want to keep the brain chip because I need it for a challenge run thing I want to do. Let's see. Let's go with the bucket of lard. And the helmet. And maybe the old hose. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. There's some poop here that's probably causing the comfort issue. Alright, let's end day. Night occurred, nothing of significance. Get rid of the poop. What's your deal? Mama Kitty. Short shot, heretic mark. That's actually really cool. I'll pop you here. Okay, hopefully they won't get into too much of a fight. Got a few kittens coming out. Jesus Christ, okay.
Good news, bad news, folks. This dead cat has apparently risen from the grave. There seems to be a lot of maggots oozing out of her disgusting skeletal remains.
Alright. We are going to do... I think Ophelia is a good call because of her rocket turrets. We need a cleric, regardless of who we get up here. Clark, what was your deal? You have Reanimate Plus. Shivers. You were a parasitic, right? No, I didn't want to... Back in there you go. We're gonna grab... Orpheus has a lot of spawn potential. His dexterity's not bad either, so he can actually do substantial damage if he hits. Teribius I was just using, so he's going in for the fight. Gracie. Which type of turrets did you have? Regular? Yeah. Crab Cake was my other cleric. He has Fury Heal, which could be great. Yeah, we'll go for that. Gretel, what was your deal? You have Zealots. Healing Fall. Touched. Yeah, that was the problem, because you have Touched. You have great stats, but you can't heal yourself. I guess we're going to do Abel. Because he has the ability to spawn corpses and then use them, so... Okay, I think I want to do this. Because I don't plan on using Teribius' basic attack at all. Oh shit, you still have this stupid thing, don't you? Okay. Bulletproof vest. Bucket of lard. I'd give you the helmet if I could. Suckstone, do your turn, drain mana, uranium rod. Lucky hat. You know what? Does his luck benefit anything? Crit chance and all randomness. No, we're not gonna worry about that. Admittedly.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, we're gonna try with this.
Meow.
Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and use this because I want to decompose that body real quick. Interesting, okay. Mine will take divine. Need for you. Oh, you are not considered undead. This is very unfortunate. What's that condition? Hex. Spells cost 1 more mana. Okay. Well, this is really unfortunate. Right. This will at least be a benefit. Still don't think it's right that that's not considered an undead, but whatever. Bomb. Friend or foe. Be divine.
Turn. Do this. Gotta summon a skeleton out of this one. Gotta run back this way. Okay. I think we got this. Oh. What the? Oh. Oh, that's really bad. Be divine. Was made for you. What they can do. Shake just seems like it's a I suddenly start working towards summoning bosses move, and I do not like that. Gonna go over here, armor up. Okay. We're gonna just try to prevent them from mutating. I'm trying to really focus and think through this fight a little logically here. Okay. Build turret. I'm gonna craft a bomb. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of enemies to keep track of. You should. Okay. Give you some stat boosts. Will be divine. Let's go ahead and decompose. Gonna run over here. I'm gonna just try to make distance here. Okay, that one's gone. I don't want to do that to my alpha. Christ. Not great. Do I friend or foe somebody? I mean, I could just do a little chip damage there. Yeah, no, my cleric's down. There's not much I can do here. Oh, well, at least the body's gone. I don't think I've killed the body before the head before. Now it's just a matter of, trying not to die here. What was that? I wanted to do hallowed ground. Okay, heal up. Okay, we're gonna start building this up a bit. Hose off to get rid of some of the negative effects. I'm going to jolt over this way. Done. Have it like you should. Ugh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Divine. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the hit. We're gonna do Bucket of Lard in turn. Do that. So I can gain some health back. Craft weapon. Yep. Come on. Mama Maggot's more the concern now than Guillotina, because her head's not done anything for turns. I just don't know if it doesn't think it can do anything effective, or if it's... I'm gonna keep right here for the moment, I think. Okay, I can grave crawl, which will get me closer to bodies, which I really ought to do. Okay, And then this for the KO. Pop a turret down. Pop another. My misclicks are going to be the end of me here, I think. Okay, that's a friendly maggot. Gonna get rid of these guys. So many tumors. Exhaustion starting to hit. Pop hallowed ground there. And I'm gonna go for some more lard. Hit you with that. Armor up. Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. Just kind of think. That's too many guys. You should tell them that's too many guys. I think they'll listen. Yeah, I don't think that, I don't think they will. Something tells me they're not gonna listen if I tell them that's too many dudes. There's actually even not that many dudes, it's just mostly the field's covered in tumors. However, my turrets are starting to make some short work of them. Okay, thank God. We killed the mama maggot, so we can start doing something. Alright, I'm gonna start reanimating bodies. Or turning them into, friendly maggots. Turn. Gonna pop down a turret right here. Gonna dig to this spot. Then build more armor. There's never too many dudes. Also, hey, yo, ghosties. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, has 105 health. I think I can tear through it now that I've gotten rid of all of its allies. But Jesus Christ. Let's Fury heal. Fury heal again. Swift Servant. Okay. Decompose. Okay. My turrets are starting to just try to clear the field a bit. Okay, another smack. She has 61 health, so I think we're gonna spawn more of these guys. I'm gonna get a little closer and make another turret. Another turret on top of that. So many turrets. Okay. I'm gonna move all the way over here. Grab another of these. We'll throw down another hallowed ground. Why not? Okay. Get the leech going for that. I'm gonna go grab the hallowed ground. My move's reloaded, so I may as well get some coins. More turrets! Boom. Done. Holy crap. Guillotina's head added and found and added to quest items. Guillotine is now on the radio playlist. Cool. Alright. Whew. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. Have chores to do. Ugh. Have a great day and keep it fluffy. Will do. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for pushing Lover Forever for sharing the live. Sweet. Okay, let's get to a 3 beaten. We are getting real crowded in this house. Shops refreshed? And nothing I need. Whoop! Thanks for the follow, Kari. Thrice beaten fat ass. Yep! Oh, hi Zoo. My cat has decided to join me. Hello. Do you need to be partially in my lap, baby? Whoop. And thank you for the follow as well, Pushin Lover Forever. Thank you. Also, pardon me, my cat is being a brat. Let's see. Okay. I need to clear out some of these cats. I think I'm gonna get rid of Knight. I'm gonna send him to Dr. Beanie so I can get a quest. I've done it again. A new invention appears. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. This is Mewgenics, Kari. It's a game made by the guy who made The Binding of Isaac, among other things. So it's just kind of Newgroundsy in a lot of ways. Were you aware that the government censors the information they make public? It's true. Well, as a personal protest, I've invented Redacted, a device that censors reality. Don't like a specific gender, race, or political party? Poof! Gone. You'll never be able to see or hear them again. Currently, it only works on health bars and status icons, though. But with more testing, I'll get it calibrated enough to be used as intended. Help me make this invention a reality. Let's go. Okay. So that's an interesting quest item. Who else do I want to send? Torabilis has been kind of bludgeoned to death, so I'm gonna send him to Frank. Gracie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send Gracie to somebody. I guess I'm gonna go with Frank. I need another room badly. Crab cake. You kind of served your purpose. I do like the leg mutation you have, but... Gretel. This is the one that had kind of the crap stats, so... Frank again. Since Abel has gotten to this point, and doesn't have stats I want to pass on, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Ophelia. I do love that build turret plus, but I don't think that... we'll hold. Marta Coil. Yeah, we will. Send to Frank. Clark as well. Agni. Yeah, Shivers too. Okay. This should get enough so that Frank will build more. Frank made babies cry. It's making Frank so sad to think of it. We was just doing our walks and a baby just jump out and scream. Rah. Frank fell back on our hump and couldn't get back on his feet. Then the baby hit Frank in the little brownies. We were saying that so loud. Gah. Cough, cough. Then another baby one comes out of a bush. I wonder if Frank is just dealing with Isaac's siblings. Freaky Frank. Has no mom and smells so rank. Vic was singing that. About us. Frank was saying back, we have a mommy. She just lives in space. And they was laughing so hard they were crying. Ugh. He was feeling so bad making the babies cry. Frank started to cry. It was so scary. Cough, cough. I think we're going to add more room to your house tonight. You like us when we make the house stuff, right? Frank likes when you like us. Okay. So Frank is going to add another room to the house, which will make things easier for me to separate. I do think Butch and Tink bear a superficial resemblance to Isaac's dad, although neither act like him. You know, you're kind of right. Okay, nothing happens of significance. Woo! Whole new room added. Alright. Let us get this taken care of first. And I'm going to start spreading cats around here. Who's the new guy? Kimchi. Rouse, give an adjacent unit +2 charge. Nice. That's actually not bad. And stat pool's okay. I'm gonna put you two together. God, my attic area is huge now. Suspended mushroom shelf. Yeah, why not? We'll put it up here. I guess that was the item I got, huh? Nothing really of interest there. Oh, I meant to click this one. -2 comfort, +2 stimulation, +2 appeal, -2 comfort, +2 stimulation, Okay.
And it reminds me, if anyone wants to PayPal me for groceries, I'm totally down with it.
Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like, make a really comfortable space so that cats want to breed, and then make a stimulation space to kind of, like, affect the kittens, perhaps. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this. But either way. Say to engineer, no kitten was made. That's disappointing. Oh. Didn't mean to throw you into the other room. I just need you off the... You know what? This will make it easier. Gotta turn on my mouse for a sec for my Steam Deck. Okay. Let's get rid of the poop. Okay. Good. Okay. What do we get as our new one? The big one. Itch. Deal 1 damage to yourself, 50% chance to spawn a friendly flea. Huh. Actually, that could be kind of dope. Especially if I had something that could heal or tank from that. You're going in the box. I think we're going to do a run with you. Kimchi? You too. Up into the box you go. What are we doing, Azazel? A cat is stretching in the silliest way. Are you good? You gonna be all right? Okay. Hold up a sec. I think... Okay, I had something delivered I need to go and check on. So I'm gonna be right back, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay? I'm gonna put up the BRB real quick. For TikTok, I'm gonna pause the live for a moment, so BRB.
I had one of those questionable moments this morning. I'd just taken a nice steamy one in the litter box, and I was frolicking around, and I ran across the living room, and I jumped up on the side of the couch, and all of a sudden I was getting comfortable, all wriggling around and everything. And I looked down on the floor, and I realized I had tracked all this dust and litter into the living room. I was mortified.
Meow.
Okay. Relaunching live. Alright, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Just had to go take care of that real quick. Okay. We got 2. Who else do we want to bring on this adventure, huh? Mama Kitty was one I was considering because she has Heretic Mark, which is very expensive. But with somebody that has Charge, could be really good. Yarrow. He's got Magnet. Magnet's really useful. Yeah, we'll go with this group. Okay, we got Tinkerer twice. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make the big one a tank, because that just seems like the natural progression of that. Or I can make them a ranger. But that just... I want to have more health for Itch. Yeah, we're gonna go that route. Kimchi has Rouse, so I don't want him to be a mana-dependent class, necessarily. I'm thinking maybe I do Hunter? Well, Rouse doesn't cost anything, either. And the unit has to be adjacent. We could do Cleric, but the starting stats for that are really bad. I'll actually do Tinkerer, I think. Mama Kitty, having Heretic Mark and such high intelligence, I kind of want to do a Mage or a Hunter. I'm just worried about the cost of abilities with that in mind. And Yarrow has decent stats all around. I need a Cleric for this, so we're going to make you the Cleric. Lock in. Guillotina's Head. Take it to the meat altar in the Throbbing Domain. All battles are hard battles. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. Units that contact or attack you have a chance to be feared. Your basic attack has a 10% chance to inflict fear. Ooh, that's actually really cool. So I've not been to the place I need to for this, which is the meat altar in the Throbbing Domain. Okay, censored. Side quest item. Health bars and status icons are hidden in battle. Take it to the caves. Okay, what did we get? Throw scrap. Slack off. You know what? I could combo slack off with itch just to make like a super flea build. Discharge armor specialist. Your equipment's passive effects are doubled. That could be fun. I think I'm gonna equip Muertos Mask to you. Because your HP is on the lower side. Mama Kitty is really rough. Zoo, can we stop screaming, please? We're gonna go... I have a feeling you're gonna die very often, so I almost want to put this on, even if it's a slight detriment. Yeah, we're gonna bulletproof vest. I'd rather be safe than sorry on this. We're also gonna give you extra set... No, wait, we can't do both. How about for the big one, we give the extra set of eyes? Let's do the Fukamen. We'll do the bucket of lard. I'm gonna give you the helmet. And the fetus in a jar. Yarrow will get the turkey. I don't have anybody with really good speed, is the unfortunate part of this. But I think I'm gonna keep it with what I've got here. I want the turkey! Let's see. Let's try the desert. I don't know how this is gonna go with this particular group. Down a lonesome road. Bone worm. Gonna craft weapon. I'm gonna rouse Yarrow. I'll just go ahead and kill this thing right off the bat. What's the deal with the eagle? Whoever kills this gets all stats up and finds a fabulous item. Oh, no, a bonus item. I was like, a fabulous item? What the hell is that? No, okay. That makes more sense. Magnet. Pull this closer. Zealot. And we'll end. I'm just gonna add some shield to you, and in my turn for now. Hit you with a bomb. In turn. Holster is gonna also benefit from this. Feel like the move here is to do this attack and then throw this and then in turn. Gonna reapply Zealot. Move up further, attack this. We're gonna itch. No flee. Ramble shot. In turn. Tanker. Smack. And then turn. Ah, fucking hell. Okay. How much health do you have? 7? Okay, fine. Throw more armor on you. And in turn. Hit you with that number. Bramble shot. Getting a lot going for Holster. I'm annoyed that the bird got away, though. We'll do that. We'll hit Zealot. Gonna draw this closer to us. And then I'm actually gonna walk over to it. Yeah, we may as well start moving in. I'm not getting my fleas here from this. Oh wait, no I did. I got a flea. Nice. Let's bramble shot you. Gonna bomb this thing. And you know what? I've been holding these long enough. Boom. Hey, John Mewgenics. Sorry for the delay notice of the... let's see. Terrain Walk, Soothing Shot. I feel like that might just be a good idea in general, too. Flea Shot, or Hedge In. This is actually really interesting, because depending on how I do that, and the enemies I face, that could be great. Okay, we're gonna drink this weird bubbling water. Surely nothing will go wrong from that. Mutation. Alright, what'd you get? Body mutation, fur mutation, and mouth mutation. So we got strength and I got speed, but at the negative of losing dexterity and vitality. Okay, that's kind of neat, I guess. I'm gonna grab one of these water bottles and an empty one. Give you that. And I guess give you that. What kind of enemies we got? Mummified Manji. Carcass. Bone Worm. Okay. And some flies. Nice. Alright. Gonna drink so that I can get my healing effects. Craft weapon. Pogo stick. Okay. Gonna move over here since I'm not in the greatest of health. Well, goodbye to that, I guess. Zealot. Heal you. Get that. You know what? We're gonna eat the turkey. Gonna go over here. Throw the bomb. And we'll hedge in. See if we can spawn another flea. No dice. We'll face this direction and in turn. I'm gonna pogo to this square. Chuck this. And I don't really want to discharge on that, so we're just gonna back up. Right, you probably can't be affected by bear traps. Should have thought about that. We'll reapply Zealot. Do that number, then hit you with the brambles shot. I guess we'll in turn after that. Trying to build up as much as I can for the holster. Got a flea out of that. Okay. Can I actually do this to move a little bit? Yes, I can. Okay. I'll take it. And we got one more left on that, so I'm gonna rouse for more mana on you. Gonna just move slightly, and I will take that for the kill. Hold up, hold up. Did you? Okay. Well, that's rude. Let's drag this closer. Well, at least that carrion's essentially been rendered useless. We're gonna do another one of these. Got a flea out of it. Nice. Shard of glass. Okay. Let's just electrocute you. How about that? I can just straight up kill this thing. Okay. Reapply Zealot. I can't hit anything with that. Okay, we'll end. Drag that closer. Fuck me. Okay, that's bad. This might need a reset. As that's the thing, it's a risk and reward with Mama to not actually attack anything. Yeah, I think I'm going to reset this fight. Steven! You son of a bitch. You're doing it again. Cheating. Save scumming. Look, everyone, this guy likes to cheat. Or girl, it's hard to see from the other side.
Even when people can see me, Steven, they can't tell the difference half the time. But, you know.
Look at this thing. Look at it cheat. Okay, that's enough punishment. This was your warning. Any more cheating and I'll come kill you as usual. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Okay, so... First of all... Okay. That's interesting. Alright, you're dying. I should have probably not done that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the mana on the traps. Ugh, that sucks. Okay. Fine. Fine. Also, let's just do this. Okay, got one flea out of that. Preemptive counterattack. Okay. All right. Okay, it just killed itself. That's fine by me. Gonna do that. We're gonna eat turkey. And in turn. Well, it missed that because of what it just did, so that works for me. Gonna throw this bomb here. Heretic mark. Finally, actually got to make use of that. And in turn... we'll do the zealot thing just so we can eat that hit. And done. Whew! Okay. That was rough. Wow, it's already 4:38? I know with the spring forward it feels so weird, but melee attack that inflicts lifesteal. Jump to a tile and immobilize anything you land on. Pull all units in a wide line towards the center of that line. That's a chance to petrify. I think in this situation, I want to take belly flop.
Hi, Zoo. We still scrimming? Hello.
We're gonna ignore the pill bottle. Don't have the stats to make that work. Which mini boss do we get? Oh, this bitch. I really don't like Marshmallow. I'm gonna drink this water real quick. Hello, Zoo. Cat's being a bit of a silly baby. I'll just eat this. Oh, apparently there's an update available for my stream to. You motherfucker. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely awful. This run has not been going great. And also thank you, Poyo Pro, for the follow over on the Twitch side of things. How should I deal with this? I guess we just start. Okay. You know what? Fine. No luck on the fleas either. That's unfortunate. How about I just back up from her for a sec? Typically early exposure to the... Yeah, I know. And, yeah. It's just to catch my attention because the TikTok one is very light. The Twitch one I like to have catch me off guard because it's not as common of a follow kick. Gonna go over here. We're gonna just whap her with the stick and chuck this. Then I'm gonna zap her ass. At least I have the thing to help prevent injury on that one, but that still sucks. I'm gonna move that closer. I'm glad that she at least alternates between that and Zealot, because if she just did that every turn, it would be unbearable. I'm gonna go over this way. Yeah, desert really sucks in a lot of ways, but it is what it is. Can I... Gonna get up close. Gonna do this to get rid of her shield. Gonna do that, and then I'm gonna boost the mana regen. Okay, Zealot, eat some turkey. I'm gonna heal you. In turn. Oof! That's a good amount of damage. Didn't immobilize her, that's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad news, bucko. Zealot. She's almost dead. There we go. Christ! Oh, and, sorry about that. So, as Roto, I've only been streaming since September, so, let's see, I guess that would make it, or was it October? I think it was September. So that makes it only, what, 7 months? I streamed before that, as both a different VTuber model, which I wasn't really feeling on there, and as a camera streamer. But I just never really found my stride in either of those. Holy Weapon. Oh, that one's good. I remember that one being decent. Zoo, why are we trying to climb into my lap? Been trying to catch streams when I can. It's usually during my work hours. No, I stream on TikTok as well. So, in fact, most of my following is actually on TikTok. So, but, as far as that all goes, you can find me on TikTok under, Nekomaji Roto. It's a different thing as far as the spelling, but I'll put it in there in a bit. I actually think I have it linked on my page, so you should be able to find it there.
But I usually encourage people to watch on either one, whichever is more comfortable for them. But the Twitch at least lets you see the chat from both, as long as my chat program's cooperating. I'm actually going to get Dart for this, because the robots are primarily shield-based. Yeah, it's weird when I see TikTok messages on your stream chat, because I never see people do it. So it used to actually be a bannable offense on Twitch, which I was not aware of. But recently they've changed the rules so you can do it. Now, funny enough, they did that technically after I had already started doing it this way. So I was not aware of this. And, yeah. But no, I primarily stream on both this and TikTok simultaneously. And like I said, TikTok's where I've got my bigger following. I post my VODs on YouTube after they're done. So that's really how that all is handled on my end. Okay, got a flea off on that one. That's good. Scorpion cat. Let's do some damage to that. Which also helps in following some of the streamers who dual stream to YouTube, because my ad blockers usually work. Yeah, I would be doing this on YouTube. Their bitrate requirements are kind of weird. That's the only reason I don't. Wait. Oh, you can only be hit from the back, can't you? Yeah, okay. I messed that up. That's okay. I'm gonna charge this guy up and then move over here. I was gonna say something else. I can't remember. Still see your VOD postings there anyway. Yeah. And generally speaking, I try to do those VOD postings as much as possible. There's some times where I forget, but let's see. You're actually kind of hurt at the moment, aren't you? All right. We are going to do this. Nothing doing from the itch. All right. We'll in turn. Heyo, ballerina. Still going for a little while longer. We got 14 minutes till I usually do my stream end. Oh, that's what I was going to go into. That's, sorry. I got distracted. So I am changing up my hours that I normally stream on... Oh, you were playing Overwatch? Cool. I don't know if I want to get back into OW or not. The good old Overwatch. I've been debating about it. But yeah, speaking of the schedule thing though, I am going to start streaming on Twitch for my Wednesday streams a little bit later and a little bit longer. So we'll see how that goes. Do I want to hedge in? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, we're gonna hopefully not itch that thing onto... There we go. This weapon's kind of useless. I'm gonna throw it. Smack this thing and dart. Boom. Done and done. Alright. But yeah, I don't know what exactly I'm going to be streaming on Wednesdays from here on out. I still haven't decided, so that's just a TBD for that. It's not going to be Dead by Daylight. We're done with that for a little while. I think I want to do Spawn Decoy. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Blood Frenzy. What does that do again? I've gotten that once. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with Madness. Ooh, that could be weird. Okay.
I don't have enough for the rare candy, which is unfortunate. Debris are nice. Okay, it's Gambit. Okay, I can deal with Gambit. Also, yeah, I'm on the buyer pan side on that too, but I mostly don't go too much into that because, well, I am still in a relationship, so. Browse your Steam Live for possible suggestions. I mean, I was gonna do like a, what I might do for tomorrow is I might do Slay the Spire 2. Because it came out recently. But I don't know. I'm just kind of torn between a few things. I'm gonna hit him with a bomb. And we'll intern. Favorite machine 2001. Alright. Gonna hit this guy from behind with this. Smack, smack. We'll pull the coin closer. Why not? You know what? Can I? Ah, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's still okay. Don't want to hit. Nah, I'll just wait. Hits himself with confusion. It's a big floofy tail. It's there for a reason. Okay, got that. Only one flea. I'll take a water drink. Spawn a decoy. Do that, then discharge. And I may as well do a sippy drink too. Yeah. I can deal with him having the poop attack. That's not the worst. You're doing really poor on health. Let me fix that. I think after this fight we'll be ending for the day. I got some things I gotta handle. Day job related stuff. Okay, in turn. Okay. 3, yeah, we want to get rid of that. Hold up. I'll do the flea thing. Nope. Hit him with that. Yeah, I'm gonna just toss that there. Yes, he got hit with the confusion kick. Zealot. We're gonna... I would heal if it weren't for the fact that you just moved into my spot, but that's fine. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna run back in turn. And my cat's screaming again for some reason. Zoo, you're fine. What a silly goober. Okay, 3 strikes. Hit itself with confusion. And immobilized. Nice. Okay, let's push attack. Throw a decoy right there. Craft weapon. It's a bomb. Schmack. I'm gonna... I guess go over here, and... That's not the worst. Hedge in. Pop those down. In turn. Okay. That'll work. Yes! Nice. Alright. Pop up that way. Tinker. Pogo stick. Nice. And let's just shock it for the kill. Alright. Good deal. Okay. Yarrow leveled up. Purifier. Basic attack removes debuffs. That's nice. Blessed. Gain +1 to 2 random stats at the start of each turn. Yeah, let's do Purifier. Okay. We're gonna go bunker side this time, I think. But, I'm gonna get us there, and then we're gonna end the stream for today. Oh, and, hey, Moxie, I don't know why my simultaneous chatter isn't showing both things. It's been alright. But yeah. So, I'm gonna end for now. I don't entirely know, what I'm streaming tomorrow night, but it'll be between 8 p.m. and midnight. I will try to update folks. I'm leaning towards maybe Slay the Spire 2. But, if I decide something else, I'll try to... I'll post a thing on TikTok for it. I also think I need to update my schedule on Twitch, but we'll get it fixed. But anyway, thank y'all for joining. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow night. Peace!